Pyong pyong kong kong with a bounce and a pounce. Story hungry sci fox Aereath here. Yaho, friends, have no fear. I'm a say so time you're here. Today we're animating. And I did a sample. And the sample said we will be animating about our Morrowind Let's Play. Beat Mr. Stabby versus a Cliff Racer. Hello, Money Cat. Hello, Goofy Gus. Yours didn't show up on the chat window. I'm not working on modding right now. I need to hide that. I'll probably adjust the clip. You can see the whole screen. That's small. I don't. You don't want. Don't mind not seeing layers. I'll just undo the tool so you can just still see the timeline. Oops! Spilled my drink. It's okay. No tech was harmed. Wasted perfectly good drink though. Boom, da da da. I have Morrowind music playing. I like this song. Called the Never Are. Nevarine? I always don't know how to say that word. Never Are? Nevarine. Nevarine. Never Are was the actual person. Wasn't it? And then the incarnate is the Nevarine. I think. English is not my strong suit, even though I taught it. Thought we would kind of do like a what's that? Western shootout type thing. Think about that. Oh, what's the name of that song? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Let's storyboard a bit. Storyboard. Always good to plan out things before just doing it. That's about 3/4, isn't it? How we do 3/4 today? Probably don't need to have this inside the animation folder. Keeps me from having to constantly merge things though. You copy and paste. It's not in a folder. It's an animation folder and just a layer. It won't make a new layer each time, as if it weren't in an animation folder. Not sure why. Unless I press the copy and paste button. If I press paste button, then it makes it. And it treats it like a new frame. So you can't see it. Not sure why it does that. Kind of annoying sometimes. I'll do the copy paste button anyway. If I just do the select copy thing, it doesn't do it. I don't know why I deselected. Alright. Copy. Shift. And the lasso tool, please. Copy. Shift. I should have a storyboard template ready. That would make too much sense though, wouldn't it? This doesn't need to be in camera. That's we're not showing it anyway. Oh, move this outside the animation folder. Demo. I like pixel animation. I need pixel animation more. Been neglecting my pixel art studies. Might be a little loud. Not that one. That's my mic. Where was... Oh, here it is. Turn it down. Not that much. A little bit. Group. Storyboard. There's one word. Board. Okay. So probably should have an establishing shot. Just have maybe like a mountain. It's a mountain pass. Maybe I'm just walking. Not lost. Nope. I am not lost. And then so maybe I should show that we are in Morrowind even. But do you smell like the menu? Like the map thing? Is that too cartoony? I think I might want to do a little bit cartoony. Morrowind. Don't have Morrowind's layout memorized. I'd look up a map. A volcano. That might work. Then to me, traveling. There. Hello, Pod. We did. Everything okay? Yes. Everything okra. Okra. I had okra for lunch. Oh, it's not all the time, but OKA. Okra. This one letter difference. Okra. I like okra. But I'm also okay. And you? Maybe zoom on the cliff racer. Next. Okra is a vegetable or fruit because it has seeds in it. One moment. Let's see. Oh. Umami. Savory. I can draw a picture. Okra. Did the click and drag thing work? No. Copy image. So paste. Okra. I like it. It's tasty. It gets really slimy if you boil it. But if you roast it, no slimy. A little bit of olive oil and salt. Jalapeno? No. It's not a pepper. It's about the same kind of green. I think jalapeno might be a little bit darker green. Is it only America? Is this an American plant? Known in some English-speaking countries as ladyfingers. Oh. No, it's East African. Mostly produced in India. The more you know. I'm getting sidetracked. Fried okra is also good. Yes, yes. Billy Bob Von Sharkle knows. Kuyabo. That's a fun word. What was I doing? Right. Animating. Cliff Razor face. I think I kind of want to have with the eyes like narrow. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day. You know I like it. It's squint. We go the map, show we're in Morrowind, me walking, then we zoom in on Cliff Racer, and then the Cliff Racer squints. I think I'm gonna pour myself more drink since I spilled my previous drink. I think we'll stick with me being unawares for a bit. Is it unaware or unawares? It's always confused me. Will keep me unaware? Unawares. Whichever is correct. We'll go with that one. Underwear? I'm not. I will not draw myself in underwear. At least on stream. That would be members only content. I think we probably cut back to where we were. Me walking. Maybe rather than a direct cut, zoom, and then do it like a pan. Left me, no, well, not left, to show. Unaware. No S. Now I want to look it up. Google Sensei. 違いは何ですか? Google 先生。助けて。ね。Unawares with the S is an adverb. No S is adjective. Okie doke. So with me being is a verb. So with me being unawares, adverb. This is animation stream, not English session stream. The more you know. How do I want to start the conflict? Right. You might just use have battle music start. So I'm confused. And then turn around. And then we do close up. I like the anime style close up, where the top of the head's cut off. And then we parallel that. Sneeze. Okay. Excuse me. And then I think maybe there's some sort of plant. Maybe one of those mushroom things. Mushroom trees. And the cliff racer is actually just stuck on the tree. Like, you know, like it normally be. I think we just hold on that for a bit. Hold. It's on it, ramming into the tree. Then go back to me. And maybe I got Sai. Like Maika. Ma. Hello, Lucas. Nice to meet you too. I should update the YouTube title. Say what we are animating. We are animating a Morrowind parody. I've been playing Morrowind, so I thought it'd be funny to animate a scene with a cliff racer. Cartoon Network? Yes! I like Cartoon Network. I haven't watched it in a long while. I'll reveal my age if I say what shows I watched. I like all cartoons. I like cartooning. I am an animator, so I like moving pictures. I think we go back to the mushroom. Maybe the cliff racer finally figures out how. No. I think it'd be funnier if the cliff racer just stays stuck. Amazing World of Gumball? I have not watched Gumball, actually. I think I remember characters. Gumball. It's a blue cat thing. Yeah. Doesn't look that complicated. Yeah, I could draw Gumball if I wanted to. Is it an interesting show? Like I said, I haven't watched Cartoon Network in a long while. I think I might go ahead and show me here. Go ahead, Mr. Stabby. And then I think it would be funny if we go back to this. And then instead of me doing it, we zoom on Mr. Stabby. I can draw a halberd. And then we go back to the cliff racer. And make the nice eyes even narrower. I think. Big narrow, then small narrow. Big no, smaller narrow eyes. And then what graphic do you want to be? Could do like this old school. Like kapow. Ow. I can't spell kapow. But it's bold. Pow. Kapu. Kaba. Kaba is hippo. The Cabo. That sounds like Cabo. Is it really Cabo? Kapow. Whatever. Kapow. Now I kind of want to draw a hippo. To the hippo. It's Kaba. Hippo is Kaba. In Japanese. It's Kaba. Now it comes more like a tapir. I'm getting sidetracked again. Because it's really fun. It's baka, it's stupid. Which is kaba backwards, but if you keep saying kaba, it sounds like baka. Japanese word of the day, kaba. Hippo. Maybe we do like the old school Batman type. The live action Batman. More. And then we could do the weird slow fall thing where then gravity decides to kick in. It's a bit slowly hits the ground. And then control me. And Mr. Sabby. Yay! Mr. Stabby grows a hand. Oh, we high five. Yeah. Mr. Stabby and I high five. Kapo. It's kapow, not kapo. Kapo? I have to look at kaboom. It is P. Kapow? Maybe? Explosion. SFX. Spelling. The Kaboom. Could do kaboom. Kaboom instead of kapow. That'd solve that problem. Kaboom. 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 Just avoid the issue altogether. Kaboom boom. Is that where we end it? Mr. Stabby and I high-fiving? Are you not? Okay. Oh. My shortcut stopped working. Why? Why stop working shortcut? Don't do this to me. I like shortcuts. Please don't. Preference? No. Where was? Where? Oh, where? Shortcuts things. Layer. Be merge. Control. Merge selected. Merge. There, but control. Reach. Stop it. I changed you. Why did you go back? Workspace. Workspace is different. This is my animating workspace. The one I changed it on was the painting workspace. Workspaces have different shortcuts. Did you know that? So when you change workspaces in Clip Studio, like when I go to painting workspace, it has different size change the layout. It also changes the shortcuts. So if you change the shortcut here, It will not be unchanged if you switch to a different workspace. Great for personalization for each workspace. Not so great if you forget that happens. The more you know. What was I doing? Right. I think we end on the high five. Yeah, I think we establish maybe using the Morrowind, maybe even a screenshot of the map. We can load up Morrowind, take a screenshot, I think. And then establish shot, zoom in to me, and like pan quickly with speed lines. No, whoosh, 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 to the cliff racer. Cliff racer narrows his eyes. Battle music starts. He turns around. I do the narrow eye thing. Cliff racer is stuck in tree. I sigh. Come on, eh? We show you both in the same scene. Cliff racer does the narrow eye thing again. Mr. Stabby narrows his eyes. If a halberd had eyes, and then the cliff racer narrows eyes further. And then we have the kaboom. Because it's enchanted spear. Mr. Stabby is enchanted with fire magic. Maybe you have fire magic. Ooh, that could work. If we do that. So move this. These are all. This is separate. Yeah. Okay. You can just do shift. And we still have Mr. Stabby. And it may the fire magic happens. Mr. Stabby goes onto fire. And then kaboom. And then the self all. And then high five. The end. Think that works? Probably. I think it might simplify it more. Maybe we don't. Editing time. Maybe we don't need this part. Let's start here. Looks great. Thank you. I think we'll make a few cuts. I don't think we need this part. This are getting reused, so that's okay. I think we do need to cut back to it after Mr. Stabby. This beat here probably too long. Makes the joke not land as much. Right? Cut that. Cut out straight to high-fiving. That's probably better. establishing shot is me walking. We zoom in. Cliff racer. Battle music. Turn around. Parallel what the cliff racer did. It just works with Todd Howard logic. A repeat of what happened previously, but with Mr. Stabby, I think. Yeah, I think we need that. I think we need that. Yeah. Narrow. Kaboom. High five. Yeah, let's go with that. Backgrounds. Wasn't planning on going that far into it, but well, probably should do backgrounds first. So we need a cliff valley thing. Here we could just do sky. Probably use to repeat the same background here with the close-ups. It's just a sky blue. And then we need the mushroom thing. Kapal doesn't have a background. And High Five will probably have its own cartoonish type. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 backgrounds. Probably should work on those first so we have layout. Though I did say this was an animating stream, not a painting stream. Now, let's paint some backgrounds. That's part of animating. That's part of animating. I can English. This was 4-3. So we probably should stick with the 4-3. So 2880. So we're not zooming out. We're only zooming in. I still can't see menus. That's kind of annoying. How do I capture menus without capturing the whole display? Bet I can't. I probably would have to just do a screen capture. If you want menus. I'll think about it. I remember that. Well, it does. We don't need 14 for it. Call this background. Morrowind Valley. Morrowind Valley. Oh, Morrowind. Maybe we should just Mr. Stabby. What's this? Replace their background. Do all three in one clip file. And switch to painting because we're painting. And let's record the time lapse. Save. We need a Morrowind Valley. Let's look up some reference. Always use reference. It's not cheating. Let's find something I like. I just dark gray everything. Some cracks, isn't it? I think we'll just like stick with a sheer lift. Add maybe some, like, was it Tama root? Look up some Morrowind plants. Trauma root. Trauma root. Not Tama, trauma. Kind of like spiky. Like that. And of course needs more spikies. Boop. Boop. Draw. Why are you drawing? There you go. Draw. As in Tramaru. Maybe there's a more mountain. There's more mountain. Then we can cheat a little bit. Copy. Copy. Morrowind landscapes are fairly sparse. That'd be okay. Just that. And then use maybe like the crack brush. That's default with Clip Studio that does ground cracks. I think would work. Maybe have the sign. There's a sign here. Draw. Thank you. Probably works. Let's go with that. No that. I have thoughts. I'm thinking. What do you mean no thought? I have thoughts. I am working hard. Yes. But with that. Head not empty. Normally head empty. Yes. But not right now. I don't think. Let's... I want to use the watercolors. Use watercolor. Very grayish though. Well, that's too big. Really? Probably be best to change the paper color. Be more ashen. I don't know if it's that red. It's probably better. Same layers. Maybe just a little bit. Texture. Try to get some atmospheric perspective so it gets lighter towards further away. Draw. Thank you. Smooth that out a little bit. Not that one. Which one was it? I want to keep some of the texture, I think, but at the same time, maybe not that much. No, not that. That's the same brush head. You know, exactly the same brush head. There we go. Keep some of that watercolor brush texture. I don't think I want to be that strong everywhere. Much attention. Plus the background is this background character, not the main. Too much texture. Make it seem like a main character. Take some of it down. Not completely. So it's getting lighter. Atmospheric perspective would add a bit more sky color, which in this case probably isn't blue. Probably more ash storm red. Probably should add a bit red as things get further in the back. Color smooth, add color smooth a bit, more red. Might be a little much. Might need to add a bit more of that red to the foreground. Not much. Barely. I think we Alright. It's kind of a more purplish red is. Let's stick kind of with the pencil-y. And probably, I think rather than paint on that layer I was using, put it on top. I think I kind of want to keep it sketchy. I'm not a background artist. People who do backgrounds are amazing. They like capture nature. I think that's more difficult than capturing a human. Characters have nice, easy features you can change to show emotion and stuff. Seems a lot harder to do with plants, mountains, and stuff like that. You can make background into a character. It's quite a skill, I think. I don't like how the watercolor does. Let's stick with that. Bit texture to it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, add a couple more. Luckily, there's not that much plant life in Morrowind, is there? I should just go ahead and use the sketch first. Really just ash. And rock. Kidok. That's a painting. Let's be loose with it. Again, it's a background. And the back. You don't want it overshadowing the main character. In this case, me! Maybe go ahead and use the. Where's it? Cracked? Demon. Kochi. Isn't not that large. Not quite that large. It's a bit of texture. Not that much. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe not. Maybe just in the very front part. A cloud. Probably okay. Go back to we're gonna do the sign. The watercolor is nice, isn't it? It's somewhat similar to actual watercolor. Not fully. There are programs that do the traditional almost like better. But Clip does a fairly good job at mimicking the texture and a bit of the flow. But normally merge layers quite as much as I'm doing right now, but with painting it seems more appropriate. Have everything kind of flow into each other. A bit of sketch lines to it. Not quite that. Just that back a little. Probably okay. Kind of want to add a bit. Line there. Smooth that up. There. And take away some of the detail from that decorative brush. Not all the places. Allow the eye to rest some. Especially around the edges. I think it's pretty good for the first background. So make the paper white. Okay. I group paper? No. I should make that a separate layer. I think I want to do all of the backgrounds as some one clip file. This is BG1. And then we needed just like a sky texture. I think I will just keep that as the same paper color. I think I might lighten it a bit. But that didn't do it. Lighten it a bit. There. Okay, new filter. BG2. This is really just for the close-ups, right? So just add a bit of that ash storm color to it. And a bit of texture with the watercolor brush. Yeah. And then up this back. This one. This one a little bit of color variation. Yeah, that much. Here. Don't want to see that much texture with the close-up, but we don't really want a flat color either. That's probably good. That really doesn't need a folder, but keep things parallel. And then the mushroom. I think we might just mask. So they're rather separate. EG3, EG3. I'm gonna take a quick idle meeting and I'll be right back. I just stick on that storyboard. Okay, be right back. Okie dokie. I should look up them mushrooms. They were brown, weren't they? I think they were brown. Morrowind mushrooms. Hello, Pod. We've been working on backgrounds. So we got this one for the valley, and this one for just the sky. And now I need to remember what color the mushrooms were. I think they were brown. The mushroom tree things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's see. We were doing. I think that'd probably be cliff, and then the mushroom, and then the cliff racer is kind of just hitting into it. Let's grab this color. Oh, not to blend. Watercolor. And then, up. There we go. Light. This way. It might need to be a little darker. Bring some of that color back in. There we go. Yeah. Or you remove some of that. So, oh, it's about layering. More layers, the color and texture. Nothing's really flat in reality. How big do it? I think we need the mushroom fairly large. It's one of the fun things that I think would be really cool in our reality is giant mushroom trees. I wonder what a mushroom tree would taste like. Might be really tough though. Spores could be any worse than cedar. I think coated in yellow. Or cottonwood. Don't know which one's worse. Cottonwood or cedar. Both have me not breathing. More slimy. And I'm made of slime. Different kind of slime rancher, yes. I really want to play Slime Rancher 2. I've been kind of bad. I bought games, but I didn't buy Slime Rancher 2. Maybe next Steam sale. I went and bought what's it called? Hytale? That new, not Minecraft. Hytale. I haven't played it yet. Everyone's been playing it. I kind of want to do it. I haven't watched anyone else's stream yet, though. I did watch, Spiffing Brit found some exploits. Oh, but that's not really gameplay. Felt like a DLC. Slimes are cute. I give it a pass. Two is still early access though, isn't it? Or did it leave early access? It's on my wish list. No? Where'd it go? No, it left her. Yeah. It's not early access anymore. But it's on sale right now, though. You would be a skeleton? Did you know skeletons would actually be bloody? You know, because bones make blood, so if the bones were reactivated, the skeletons should technically be fully covered in blood. It's like oozing blood. How did the mushrooms connect to the ground? They just had like tree bark. Okay. So it's a tree, but instead of leaves, it had the mushroom top. Hey, I want to come out. a limb. Yeah, keep the... What kind of composition we want? Because the cliff racer would be here. Just in the center. I am completely slime. I am a slime fox. I'm just in human form right now. I deny any allegations of eating a human in order to obtain this. Because I really look like this. You slime. And I had the ears. Me. Like Rimuru, yeah. That's probably what you're like Rimuru. We slime can eat things and then transform. Also, Fox Magic has transformation. So I have two forms of transformation. I can eat something, or it could be illusion. I kind of have to eat the whole thing if I were to do it that way. But I deny any allegations of eating a human. I didn't. If someone says I did not. Nope. I think that works. I add a few like bark texture inside the pencil with the pencil. Well, I spawned it as a little blob. A little blob. A little blob is normal. But humans have this nifty thing called a mouth and a voice box. And hands. Hands are nice. I like opposable thumbs. I can grip a stylus that way. I don't have a... What's it called? Start with a P. I don't have a monkey tail. I have a fox tail. I can't hold things. Which is this? No. This one? See? It says Mofu Mofu. It helps me sleep. Tails are cool. I like my tail. There's a lot of brown. I think Morrowind is more ash. More reddish, isn't it? Maybe we'll just stick with brown. Which is orange! Brown is orange! I didn't realize that before I started doing art. Brown is orange. It's weird. I'm gonna say sad. Well, in a way, part of living near a volcano, though, isn't it? There are parts that aren't all ash covered. Kind of sad though is thinking, was it a little bit before Skyrim? The volcano exploded and completely destroyed Vanderfell. That's why there's all the Dark Elf refugees. Sure it's the same. Problem is, if I don't do it in one stroke, the watercolor starts adding onto itself. I don't think I want that. So I need kind of do it in one stroke first and then add where I want texture. Quite that large. I'll go ahead and merge and see if that helps. Yeah, I think about more ash stormy than the blue sky. Don't like how that's going in. I'll fix it. What's the best way to? More paint, probably. Makes it way dark. Well, it would be darker around the base of the tree. What if I call this a tree? I don't remember what the construction set calls it. Did a little bit of modding when it first came out. Construction set's not that hard to use, actually. It's quite nice. 3 are evil? I'm spending too much time on this. That probably works though. Blend a little bit. Go back in and add a bit of blue. I think I kind of want to keep the sepia tone because it kind of fits in with the Western type shootout that I was going for. The beginning. Westerns tend to be sepia tone. I think that works. That's all we need, isn't it? Can you eat sepia? I don't know how tasty sepia would be. The meat is brown. You need more colors than this sepia colored food. I think we're good. So we have the one background. And then this will not have a background. I think we're okay. Probably yummy. Probably would be meaty taste. Since it's brownish. Meat is brown. I would think. Okay. Let's fast out. Should have used go ahead and make layer comps for easier export. This is a new feature, layer compositions. BG3. Does depend on the type of meat, doesn't it? I suppose some meats aren't tasty. I haven't come across any yet, though. I am a fox, though. And slime. We both like meat. Carnivores. Not obligate carnivores, though. We can do vegetables, too. I like vegetables. Big. Go big. Why aren't you capitalizing? Oh, cap lock. Why cap lock on? Why did cap lock turn on? Whatever. 3, 2, 1. EG1. And then we can just export layer comps. Special export. Layer comps. Uranium? Do you glow green? Are you glow in the dark? Kind of crunchy though, isn't it? Uranium. The rock. Where's it a metal? Technically a metal, isn't it? Where was I saving this? The miss. Here. Oh. Shift new BG. This folder. Export. Fluorescent. You're a dinosaur? Did you know chickens are dinosaur? Birds are dinosaurs. That's my favorite fact. One of my favorite facts is that birds are dinosaurs. Go back to animating. We have backgrounds checked. I might just do... Oh wait, can we do that? Make this frame -1. Oh. And then... The storyboard is frame -1. And then we can just... Oh, we can't select that. Never mind. Thought I was being smart. Why does it look... There, oh, there it went. -1 is a storyboard. And then we'll bring in the backgrounds. So the first background is this one. And I just put that in an animation folder, actually. That'd be easier. We'll call this BG. BG. BG1. Let's call it 1. Hey. Make it a little bit bigger. This has a bit of bleed to it. I don't know what happens if someone's right on camera. I haven't exported anything like that before. Don't want a white pixel line around it. Okay, and then 2 will just be the ashy sky. Wherever that is. But we'll need to resize it. Go ahead and just do that here. Make it a little bit bigger. But we don't need 2 there. And then the third background. We name it 3. And do a bit of bleed. And think about that. That's probably enough. Hey, PG. Really. I can see what I'm drawing. It's way lower the opacity. Okay. First scene is this establishing shot of me. And I think we'll have 1 layer with me, then 1 layer with the cliff racer. Mr. Stabby can probably be in the same folder as me. Same with the kaboom. Yeah, so I think we'll have 1 animation folder. This will just be the sketch though. The me sketch. We call it Aereath sketch. Aereath sketch. And then that includes everything except the cliff racer. We'll have a cliff racer sketch. Yeah. Now I'll drink. More drink! Everyone hydrate! Hydration time. call this an animation stream, but I've been mainly painting. Oops. I do a little bit of animation. Oh, we're already 2 hours in. So maybe an hour of animation. I don't want to go all day today. I'm already kind of hungry for supper. Are we going the more anime-ish me? Or toonish or... We could go lean into this being more slime. We could use slime me. That'd be a lot quicker to animate. Cause it's just a ball. Or we could go more epic like and try to do actual more full human. Maybe we go more cartoony. Go loony. How many heads tall was I making myself as a toon? Actually, I have a set tay for toon self. I don't have a set tay for normal. Not normal. Anime-ish. I need to make a set tay for anime-ish me. Because right now we just have slime, chibi, and toon. Go toon. That'd also be slightly easier to animate than the... What style are we going for? This does seem kind of loony-ish. But at the same time, I think I wanted to do more anime. Definitely not chibi. We do more cutesy, then we're just gonna slime me. Yeah, know what I want to do. Nope. I don't know what I want to do. So we just tune. Now I'm kind of leaning towards tune, that because that's what I have a set tape for. I need to do that regular anime set take for myself. I am behind on work. I've been procrastinating by starting other projects and then not finishing them. I have a bajillion projects started, just not finished. You wanna see? I could show. I'm really bad. Let's Tom Holland some projects. I'm not procrastinating. So we have working on illustration of BC idols. I have Croc and Barry finished. I just need to do Pia and Tori. So that's something I'm working on. That started this 2 days ago. And then we have the emotes for Twitch and YouTube membership. Once YouTube membership's open, I've started. Then we have a sketch for the Slime Girl series. You remember the Slime Girl series? This is gonna be Ina. And the small thing will be a Takodachi. Ina. I've been listening to the new song over and over and over again. And then, of course, the Bibu thing. I can show you. Go ahead and show Bibu. This Bibu's not any recent, though, because I've started enough projects now that Bibu is no longer in recents. I don't know if it'll have audio, though, because I recorded audio. You're gonna be disappointed because I keep trying to work on Bibu, but then I get overwhelmed and then end up not working on Bibu. Don't think you'll hear sound. I'll have to do desktop. Think. Capture audio. Okay. There we go. Will this actually work? This is what I have so far for the Bibu Holotunes. The Bibu. Isn't Bibu cute?
All the animations I see of me now have some sort of me tripping in it. All the animations I see of me.
And more. There's audio. This is what I have a sketch for. I can show you the whole audio. Why not? Why not? Play.
All the animations I see of me now have some sort of me tripping in it.
Well, you do trip a lot.
Can't you animate me a little bit more gracefully? I can be graceful at times. You don't know that, okay?
I do know that.
Can be plenty graceful.
No.
Okie dokie, Bibu. I can do that.
All the animations I see of me now.
Lip syncing takes time. And then I get overwhelmed. But it is slowly coming. It's slowly. Slowly. Bibu. You, Bibu. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm procrastinating. No. Didn't change anything. How are we animating me this time? Maybe we'll just do tune. Comfort zone. This is a held frame. Pretty sure Clip has a camera feature that we can do the zoom thing with. I could just do that in DaVinci. But then composite. Where? And 1, 2, 3.5 heads. 1, 2, that's my waist. And then top of the boots. And the boots. Maybe a little far. Feels like a little much on that first head. 1, 2.5. Okay. What about that? Shift this. There we go. From the back. Don't normally draw myself from the back. I didn't draw it on this set either. Expressions. Is it bad to admit I don't know what my backside looks like? I imagine this is a cape thing. Kind of like I had in the my music cover, where it was a cape. Right now, I really want to kind of just do the moon, I think, where everything just comes cloak. Hee. Bushy tail? Yeah, probably, because Ash Storm would be windy, wouldn't it? Just animate the tail. That would make sense on a separate layer, though. Might add that to a separate layer. I don't know if I want to be in my default outfit, though. That probably wouldn't make much sense, would it? Need to be in armor. Morrowind outfit. This is another thing to think about, isn't it? legs need to be the same thickness. Always make things a little too thick, but this time I think I might be making things a little too thin. That's a nice change, isn't it? Tops let me choose. And the bottom. It's straight back rather than show. Side of the foot. I think we are just looking at the actual this straight back. Go out and then be bow-legged the other way. Not that tall. Maybe it would be better to show the side of the foot. Don't know about that. Egg? What kind of egg? My sister's been not growing chickens, raising chickens. It's given us quite a few eggs. We need to use the eggs. We have a lot of eggs. Bigger than the other side. Maybe we should already have Mr. Stabby out. Use Mr. Stabby as a walking stick. A little thickness. I think we'll have Mr. Stabby as a walking stick. I didn't really establish a ground plane, did I? The background's there. I don't know if I call Mr. Stapley a godly weapon. But I did make it. Am I a god? Probably not. I make no claims to be god. A god. Why not? Mr. Stapley is a godly weapon. It might not be as strong as Bitter Mercy, but I am not Sheogorath. So, Dwarven has a rounded end. Then like a C, more G. I guess technically G type spearhead. This is slanted. And then it curves to like a C thing. Or slant. Maybe not that much. And it curves background. Not that thick. About the same thickness. Seems to be like some sort of metal piece that holds it in. It does kind of Veer off. That sort of shape. No, it's not that steep, I don't think. I don't know like there's that sharp of a cutoff either, though. Something like that. And then there's the wrap, like a wrap thing. Mhm. Something like that. I think we'll lean into the Western type thing and keep like bow legs. Like my head needs to be bigger. Not quite chibi level big. Chibi are 2 to 3 heads, and this is 3.5. Oh, almost there. Bugs Bunny is technically, I think, 5 heads tall, but one of the heads is ears. I don't know if that counts. Really need to decide on what I'm wearing. Some question if we do or not. Like John Calvin. Everything's predetermined. Possible that we don't have free will. So I would argue that John Calvin wasn't actually saying that. It's complicated. Gambling? Are you playing gacha? You shouldn't play gacha. Don't spend money on gacha. Unless the gacha wants to sponsor me. Then by which all means, play gacha! Should we play Uma Musume? I haven't played Uma Musume yet. Do we switch to playing Uma Musume? Limbus Company's gacha? Don't spend money on gacha. I'll be responsible. I don't care what Raora says. Responsible money management will get you a jetpack. They do have cool outfits and cool character designs and cute character designs and I know, I understand the need to have the cute PNG file. What is my other hand doing? You do not need the PNG file. You may think you need. Okay, sometimes you may need it. Oh yes, I understand. The cuteness is needed sometimes. I understand. But spend responsibly. Responsible. Yeah. I need to be careful what I say. I might start selling PNG files. Actually, I already do. I have commissions. Do you want a cute PNG file? Then commission me on VGen. And I can draw you cute PNG file. No gacha required. Unless gacha company wants to sponsor. Gacha company, please sponsor. And then I'll say, please spend money on gacha. I can be bought out. Food requires money. We live in a capitalistic society. I'm getting way sidetracked. I don't know what I want to do with this other arm. Yes! You can. You give me character file and situation, and money, and I give you art. Good deal. It won't be inside the game, though. Sadly. That would require a sponsorship. Maybe one day my art will be inside gacha game. That would be fun. I would need to start playing more gacha games so that the gacha game companies notice me. Notice me, senpai! It is expensive. Dollar is expensive. Everything is expensive now. It is sad that we have to use the money. And everything can't just be the free. Why can't AI be doing that? I don't want AI doing art. I want AI taking care of the jobs that I don't want to do. Like making money. That'd be nice. OpenAI should work on that. Making AI that makes me money and does the things I do not want to do. Not art. Art should be humans. I want to do art. AI should do the things I don't want to do. Like laundry. Or dishes. I want an AI that does the dishes. That'd be fun. Crypto mining? That uses up too much power. Too much electricity. Pretty much the same thing with AI though. Too much electricity use. And all the water needs to cool down. I was having chat show timestamps on my end. I can't see that. So I'm sorry if I have a delayed reaction to a chat message. Sometimes it dings me, other times it doesn't. But you are good. Despite being here, you help. I have it set to low latency, but sometimes I don't get notified. Kraken! Kraken, hello! It's been a while. How are you? I said this is an animation stream, but it's turning into this a drawing stream. We're working on I've been playing Morrowind, and the cliff races are annoying. So I had the idea of Cliff Racer versus Mr. Stabby, our spear that we made. So we're working on that. So we have, we're gonna zoom on me, and we're going to Cliff Racer. And then the Cliff Racer's gonna narrow its eyes. I was thinking about what's the name of that song? The back in the ugly song, the do song. And then we go back to me, and battle music starts. And then I turn around, and then I narrow my eyes. And then we have the Cliff Racer towering into a mushroom tree. And then I go, money. And then the Cliff Racer narrows his eyes again. And then Mr. Stabby shows off and narrows its eyes if it had eyes by showing its fire enchantment. Actually, I think it was damage health enchantment. And then we kaboom! And then Mr. Stabby and I high five. And that end. So I made the backgrounds. And now I'm thinking about what I actually should be wearing. And I think we're going with a toon style, like we have on my set tape over here. I was planning on anime style, but I think we'll go with toon style. Because I'm lazy. Anime takes more work than toon. Well, anime requires more anatomy. Different. I've been doing a lot of toon. Especially with that Hot October last Hot October was a lot of toon. So toon feels easier than anime at the moment. That's just really nice. I really probably should just do slimy, because slimy is just a ball. Balls are balls are one line. I would say easier. Animating a ball is good practice. There's a lot of complication to animation actually, because timing and the spacing changes how the ball interacts. So even a single line can have different attributes. So you have the bowling ball is very different from a basketball or one of those rubber super bouncy balls. Or me, a slime ball. I still procrastinating because I don't know what I want to do with this other arm. I'm talking. I'm yapping because I don't want to draw, and I don't want to draw because I don't know what I want to draw. Ocean? What kind of potion? I could use a brain potion. Brain potion would be nice. The red one? A health potion? I could use a health potion. Morrowind doesn't have a lot of health potions. I keep looking for health potions. It's not cheap. There are bargain health potions are sometimes available, but they don't do terrible much. I could just make health potions. My alchemy skill's not that good. This is where I would chill gamer subs. I ordered some more gamer subs. It's not in yet. Yes, because of the sale Yeah. Healing magic could also cause cancer too. Yeah, that's true. It depends on how the health potion or the healing magic works, though. If it just speeds up our normal healing factor, then it could cause cancer. But if it does something different, then it might not cause cancer. That's, yeah, by definition, unaliving magic would unalive, yes. I really don't know what I want to do with this other hand. I should just be relaxed. How would I walk if I had a spear? I don't have an actual spear. I need an actual spear so I can test it out. I don't even have a stick. I used to have a stick. I don't actually remember what happened to my stick. I had a nice stick that I had gotten at a Boy Scout trip. And then a staff. And one day, this old man showed up who had was an expert word burner, like magic, and he just saw me with my stick and said, "Hey, would you like me to do some art on your stick?" And I said, "Sure, why not?" And then he just pulled out a wood burner and started doing art on my stick. And he drew these deer, and I don't remember what else. But it was really cool. And I don't remember what happened to my stick with the cool deer and the other things burned into it. It was a nice stick. Problem was, when he burned it, it still had the bark on it. So he only removed the bark from the places where he burned. And then later I had to go in and remove the rest of the bark. And so it kind of messed it up. Scary story. No, not a scary story. It's a nice story. There's a random old artist showed up and did great art on a stick. And now the stick is gone because I don't remember where I put the stick. I don't think I threw the stick out. I wouldn't throw the stick out. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's another game, isn't it? I need to play more games. I'm being distracted again. This might become yapping stream. The series. That's so... Siri, no, not Siri. Siri, go away. Series. My phone reacted to that. Series, no. It did it again. Series. Siri. There we go. Series is... No, not that time. That's... Can I make phones go away? Hey, Siri! Play Clarity. Did that happen? Did it work? No? Yes? Didn't work on mine. I even said Siri that time. What's the other one? Alexa? Alexa. Alexa, do you say hey Alexa? I don't have Alexa. Or is it okay Google? Okay Google. Is the other one? What do you say for Alexa? Does it just Alexa? Why are they all girl names? Where are the masculine presenting AI? Do people not want masculine presenting AI? Do you know the reason, Pod? What is the unknown reason, Pod? I should draw. Why? I really should draw. This is an art stream. I could change the topic to just chatting. What am I doing with this hand? How does one stand? What would the other hand? The other hand would just be down. No! Government! Let Pod say the answer! No, God, Pod, don't go back to gambling. No gambling. Answer. Feel like we should be relaxed. How is one relaxed? That's a question, isn't it? How does one relax? Relaxed hand. Maybe this is a relaxed hand. That is called sunk cost bias. Do you know about sunk cost bias? It's not like that meme of the people digging. Just because you put more money into something doesn't mean you'll get more out of it. Quit while you're ahead. It doesn't work like that meme of the digging person. Just because you put more in doesn't mean you'll get more out. The house always wins. Just saying, the house always wins. Or else the casinos would stop existing. If the house doesn't earn money, there is no house. Not picking up on my mic, but I hear like a vacuum cleaner. No, the people running the gambling is called a house. I don't know why it's called a house. But the people in charge of the gambling are called a house. That's so weird. I hear a vacuum. Why do I hear a vacuum? Other. My roommate was cleaning. That's why I heard vacuum. You see, in this economy, I can't live by myself. But that's true. It is doing good. Better than roommate doing nothing, or worse, making more dirt. True. I don't think the mic was picking it up, which is fine. But sometimes my noise gate doesn't always work. This is the elbow. Just that. Not show that hand. Also depends on what am I wearing. I feel like there should be some space though. Some empty space. Negative space. Negative space is almost as important as positive space. Do I want to put myself in the plate armor? I could probably just like make up some armor real quick. Yep. But just put like armor on top of what I normally wear. Because a cape would make things simpler. I know the meme. No capes. What's her name? I like capes. So technically, I think what I'm wearing is called a half cape. That's not bother me. What is her name? Started with an M, didn't it? No capes, lady. No capes. Edna. Edna. It was E. Edna. Edna Moda. They're dangerous if you don't use them right. I like capes. Edna B. I don't have a sound effect ready. Edna B. Beep. I need a soundboard. That's something I need to buy is a Steam Deck and have sound effects. That'd be useful. I like capes. Capes are cool. Almost as cool as cloaks. Pod! Gamble responsibly. I'm not gonna say stop gambling. Gamble responsibly, if that's something that actually can be done. It's already been 3 hours. You can gamble fake money, yes. Sure, fake money is fine. It's the real money that's the issue. Don't become homeless. Gamble responsibly. That is not responsible, Pod. Lifespan is important, I think. Don't gamble away your life force. You need that, don't you? Unless you're immortal. Are you immortal? What happens if an immortal gambles away life force? Can they die? Maybe? That's something I really thought about. Can an immortal gamble away their life? They keep their immortality. I would. I don't like that because it looks like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing in public. And I am a say-so slime. I don't like how that hand was looking like I was doing something unsay-so. But I don't... I mean, I suppose so. Do you know the Carnegie quote? There's a fun Carnegie quote. What's Carnegie's first name? Go look it up. What was Carnegie's first name? Carnegie. I don't even remember how it's spelled. Of course, I can't spell Carnegie. Andrew Carnegie. Come the Gilded Age. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on the type of immortality. Kaneki. Tokyo. I only watched the first season. I should go back and watch the others. First season was fun. Except for that whole finger thing. Not all for torture, you know? It's kind of torturous. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man was fun also. I need to read it. I saw the first season. There's a new movie out that I need to watch. I feel bad for the main character sometimes. Not sometimes. His beginning is not so great, is it? The movie is perfect. I heard very good things about the movie. I might need to go sailing the seven seas and watch it. Is it showing in the States? Does the States have it? I miss being Japan side. I haven't been keeping up with the theater. Probably should. Is it still showing, actually? Or it might be finished. Oh, it's on Prime. Or $20. That's not bad. That's the price of a movie ticket. I might look at it on Prime. That's a good movie. Movies are always better in the theater, though. There's just something about going to the theater, watching it on the big screen. Oh! May you have good luck, Pod, on your gambling. I should draw. This is a drawing stream. After all. Tomorrow is gaming, though. Playing Volcano Princess. I paid for a bit. Way back. Kind of fun. There was another dollar simulation. Dollar simulation? Is that what you call it? Dollar raising simulation, I think is what you call those. More work! You are not helping, though, Pod. More work. Let me do it. This. There. Hand. Can I make this add patrons? Pod! I am not Baka! Baka! Only Bakas call other people Baka! 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 Zako! Baka じゃないよ。賢いよ。僕賢い。キツネだよ。キツネは賢い。バカじゃないよ。本当に。バカじゃないよ。バカ。ひひひ。日本語になっちゃった。ね、パートさん、日本語わかりますか？ Do you understand Japanese, Pod? Some words. Japanese is fun. I like Japanese. Every language is kind of fun. They all have very unique words. Or rather, how can I say? They have words for concepts I would not think about in certain languages. That doesn't sound right either. I like learning languages because it gives me words for things I did not know I needed words for. If that makes sense. I don't know if that made any sense at all. I tried. I don't know how else to say that. I would have to think on it. What was I doing? Drawing. I was drawing. To stick to art. Art doesn't need words. You just show the picture. I think I'll show the sleeve. I have this sleeve. I think we are gonna go with pretty much my normal outfit. And then just add armor to it. I think that would be funny. Probably change that a bit. Proportions are difficult. Proportions. Makes or breaks the illusion. Very much so. Get that wrong and then everything breaks. One of the good things though is if we're doing toon styles, this rubber hose, you just kind of connect the hand, the shoulder, with a hose. The tube. Same with the feet. I don't know if I like the feet. That shape. Probably more. Maybe more like that. Not round, but I don't know what that shape is called. Where you just go out. Parallelogram? I guess parallelogram had both. Only one side's parallel in a parallelogram, isn't it? The other two is conversion. Math terms. What? That's don't remember how I was doing. Think I really should make a set take for my actual uniform. So we're really gonna know what it looks like from the front. I think this was the us having it do that on the back. This purple coat kind of did the same thing down as it is in the front with the corners. It was kind of a, like in the back there was the one piece. Just kind of mirrored in the front. Lost again? What are you lost about? I know I kind of talk fast. Or not at all. I jump place to place. Oh, gambling. Well, that's what happens when you gamble. I don't want it separate though. Maybe I do kind of want the back to be one piece. One Piece. Must admit that I have not actually watched One Piece. As long as you're not spending money, Pod. If you start spending money, then you really should rethink things. We'll have it split like that. Might work better. Don't like how that looks for some reason. Yeah, I might have made myself too wide. Maybe better. Yeah. Does it probably help again? Like I said, if I knew what I looked like from the backside. Kind of inverse. That kind of looks like fun. That works. Turn the eyedropper off so I can move things. People on Twitch keep posting about this comment called Stream Boo. I wonder what Stream Boo is. Stream Boo. Seems like spam. I know it's spam because it's marked as spam. Is it a ghost stream site? That'd be fun if ghosts were streaming and they streamed on Stream Boo. Only ghosts? Hehehe, only ghosts. You're spending your time. Time is precious! You only get one chance. Unless you have like a time turner. Or Ame's watch. Or are on Crony's good side. I lost the conversation, Monty Cat. I'm sorry. What do you not know? What do you not know? I got sidetracked. Sorry. One day I can keep up with 2 chats. Today is not that day. Even though there's only 2 people chatting. I know. I will be good streamer one day. I think. Hopefully. I will be one day. You thought the comment was... there is a comment that you are unable to see. Because I blocked it. And it's for several streams. There was different people who said, viewers, streamboot.com with a space. Removes the space. So there is obviously some sort of spam website called stringboo.com. So different people have kept commenting on Twitch with viewers, streamboot, space.com, parentheses, remove the space, end parentheses. It's a spam comment. So I'm assume that there is some sort of website called Streamboo, and they're trying to promote something. And rather than actually engage in the stream, they're just spam posting the go to their website. And they think they can get away with adding a link if they add a space. Yeah, silly robots. I don't know what the robot is talking about. The robot is blocked. Or rather, timed out. I timed out the robot. I don't like blocking. Probably should just block. What else was I doing? I keep getting sidetracked. I need to stop it. No more sidetracking. Like that will happen. Hey, show a bit of skin. I don't know if I like this or not. I should just do armor. Though I do want it to be recognizable as me, rather than as some armored person. Though in that case, silhouette is important, so ears. Oh! It happened again. I talked about them, and it happened again! Different person. Hehehe. This time I'm banning. Ban! My first ban! Ha ha ha! Go away! I don't know what streamboo.com is, but I'm not interested, thank you. first ban. Oh, that's one of you. Did my Cat Lisa or Pod want to be my first ban? I'm sorry. I can unban them and then make you a first ban. I know there's some people who like to be banned by VTubers for some reason. I don't understand that. But I do it if you want. What? Stop gambling, Pod! Just stop! Headphones just told me I have low battery. No, I just charged you. Headphones? Wait, are you actually low? What percentage are you actually at? Are you just complaining because you complained? 10%. Okay, no, you're actually low. But I charged you. I charged you all day yesterday. I did. I charged my headphones. I am good about charging things. I assure you. I might add the... If I do that, though, let me just animate the tail. The tail would need to be on a separate layer. So I don't have to keep redrawing everything else. Yeah. I am cooking beans. I should go stir the bean pot and take an idle meeting. I'm going to go take an idle meeting and be right back. Yay! Can I play the sound effect? Can I do the command? What if I do the command? Shift 3. Can I just click it? I know. I can do this. Actions. Can I just do, what was it? Just test? Yay! You won! I need a Steam Deck. Steam Decks cost money. Sadly. Then I could just press a button, and then the button would say "Yay!" or anything else I wanted it to do. What's scary? No scary. Steam Decks aren't scary. I don't think. I really probably at this point should change the category on Twitch to just chatting. I will probably finish my backside and then eat supper because we're nearing 4 hours. Steam. No, stream. Sorry, stream. S-T-R-E-A-M. Stream Deck. I keep making that mistake too. Steam Deck, not Steam, stream. There's an R. I can English. Steam. Hot water can be scary, I suppose. You could burn yourself. But Steam could do a lot of good things. Like steam engines. Make a steam train. Or steampunk. Steampunk is fun. All the brass. Is it STR stream? Is it Steam? Is Steam. Steam. The platform. Why is Steam scary? Are you scared of Gabe? Gabe is a okay person. I like Gabe. Gabe is fun. Gabe. What's Gabe's last name? Newell? Gabe. Where was it? Ed. Gas! Steam does not make you gamble. You are choosing to gamble. Good pod. That is your choice. You are choosing to gamble for the cute PNG files. And that's, you're gambling for money. Are you gambling for money or cute PNG files? It's a lifestyle? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Willis. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? That was a weird show, too. That was an American TV show. I don't know if you know about that. Sorry. What's the name of that show? The Willis show. Willis talking about Willis. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Different Strokes. You know the show is Different Strokes. Yeah, Different Strokes. That's a fun phrase, isn't it, though? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, pod? It's not a lifestyle. It's a choice. Don't gamble. I mean, you said it was free money. So I guess gambling free money is okay. I'm getting way distracted. How do I want my hair? Time? Is time free? You know, they say time is money. Unless, again, you have access to, like, Ame's watch or Friends with Crony. Do you have access to time magic? Are you a chronomancer? You're a chronomancer. I would like your secrets, please. You know a chronomancer. Can you introduce us? I would like time magic, please. Time magic would be nice. Hide my neck. I don't know if I will animate my tail. I can use it to hide the hand I don't like. Fine. Be that way. Catchy. Catchy. Japanese, you would say catchy. I don't know the English for that. Catchy. 英語はなんじゃ catchy。catchy の英語は何 catchy。Dictionary, please. catchy は何 catchy。catchy。Stingy. Stingy. You're being stingy. I don't care if they're psycho. Same person. They're the same person. Is it like a Jekyll Hyde situation? I haven't actually read that book. That's another book I need to read, is Jekyll and Hyde. It's a classic. Pretty much. That probably works. I really probably should change the name of this stream to drawing rather than animating. Or yapping. Oh well. It's the start of an animation. That counts. I don't remember what my hair looked like. and the characters here. Should we load up Morrowind and see? Now, if I load up Morrowind, then I'll start playing. I don't really have time to play. I also kind of really want to play Hollow vs. Rowboat. Ollie finished. I haven't finished yet. This is too thin. Now I'm seeing mistakes and going back. But if I keep fixing things, then I won't get any further. Should focus on finishing and then editing. I feel like if I'm gonna play something, I should be streaming it. I don't know, it feels like kind of a waste to play something and not be streaming it. Pia was talking about that earlier. I don't know if you watch Pia. You should watch Pia UFO. Slime girl. With the heart of gold. Just don't ask where she got the heart. Or the gold. She's a hard worker. I wouldn't call myself a hard worker. But we do have similar thoughts about streaming and gaming. Kinda seems like a waste to game and not be streaming it. Midas heart. Yes! King Midas. That was a stupid wish. You sure wish... How do I phrase? I wish for things that I want to turn to gold to be able to turn into gold. And here's a good name, Midas Heart. New metal band. Not that I really listen to metal. The only metal I listen to is baby metal. Give me choco. I don't know what I'm doing again. I don't normally lose track of what I'm doing this easily. Unless I'm streaming. Chocolate. Give me choco. I don't know the words. And I'm not gonna metal scream. I don't know how to do that properly. There's technique to screaming for metal and not killing yourself. Amazing, Pod! I didn't know you could do that. You should teach me your ways of the metal scream. That's too big. I like the silhouette that large ears make, but at the same time, I don't want to exaggerate too much. There's a balance that needs to be had. That's closer. Normally I aim for about 1 eye length. Which I think that is about. So whatever style I'm doing, and whatever the longest part of the eye is, I think that's about the size of my ear. So I normally try to do. Agresco? I heard about it. I still haven't watched it yet. I need to. It's on the list. My very long, ever-growing list of to watch. I started watching, not an anime. It was a English drama. Oh, what was his name? Pia recommended it. What was it called? Started with the P, I think. Presents. Some had the name. What was the name? It was an Apple original, I think. Pluribus! Started watching Pluribus. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm 3 episodes in. I have a 3-episode rule. Probably is with, like those with drama. They're an hour long rather than 30 minutes long. So I probably should change my 3-episode rule for drama. Because if we go with 3 anime rule, that's an hour and a half. Well, there is some sort of incident. They're saying, I think they're saying like alien DNA, RNA type thing that causes most of humanity to become like a Borg. Not Borg, Borg mind. I don't know if you watch Star Trek. What's the other word? Hive mind. Like everyone, except a few people, become a hive mind. And it follows this one character who isn't affected by the hive mind. You've seen it? I only watched. I'm on episode 3. I think it came out this season. Yes. Yeah, they feel like everything. Flip. Right. Now I have to merge animating. I think that works. Still don't know what I want to do with my hair. What was I doing with my character's hair? I'm wearing a helmet most of the time now, so I don't remember. Do we load up Morrowind? I might load up Morrowind. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm loading up Morrowind. Where's Stream? Steam. Launch Morrowind. You can't see. It's loading. Morrowind. Don't freeze. Crash, no thank you. Morrowind. Crash, no thank you. I just need to see what my character's hair looks like. Morrowind. No crash. Morrowind, please. Why? We're not even really playing. There we go. Helmet with my ears poking out could work. I want to see what we were actually doing, though. Rational thinking. There we go. Ooh, ah, da ba bum. Here, I'll change scenes. Gaming. Go. Do I need to change the game capture? Probably. No. Specific window. Load! Morrowind is loaded. Load. OBS. Thank you. Okay. Right now, we're wearing a skull helmet. That's kind of fun. But what if I take the helmet off? We just have a ponytail. That works. We could just do a ponytail. Forgot that I have an enchanted shirt. So shiny. I'm not gonna layer plastic around an enchanted item. I'm wasting time again. I don't look terrible. Yes, it's mismatched. But ebony pieces are kind of hard to find. And the dwarven pieces are kind of... That's what the... Yeah, okay, exit. I don't need to save. But yes, we're done. Back to art! Ponytail. Or that skull cap thing. We could have like a tiny skull. That would be fun. So like a tiny skull? Let's do that. So like from the front, if we were doing the front face. Like then we have like the hat. Like and the skull here. I think instead rather than how it is in the game where it's way down. I get more cartoony, for lack of a better word. Something like that on the front. Then maybe we do keep the ponytail, which means make sure like hair being pulled to the side. Maybe draw the actual ponytail first. Don't know if I want to copy the tail. Because when we think about composition, things like the right now we're kind of way straight, and so is the spear, but the tail kind of leads into to a loop. So I think we kind of want the hair to follow that same kind of flow. Could even break up the straightness of the sphere. By having it flow this way and then into the tail so that we just have a nice spiral. As long as you're winning. you start losing. Another story. Disclaimer. Aereath does not support gambling. Legal team, does that work? I have a legal team. I have a legal team? Legal team! What? Yes, legal team. Aereath does not support gambling. Yes. That is what legal team says for me to say. And it's fine if Pod supports. Pod will not get sued for things Aereath says. I don't think. That'd be kind of weird if we got sued for things I said. True. We will not be sued for things that we our own selves are saying. Americans are very sue happy. I don't know if you knew that. I suppose it is a stereotype though, isn't it? We have it sort of. No! Pencil. Thank you. My pronouns? They, them. I'm non-binary. I'm a slime. Slime no have ginger. No, gender. Thank you for asking. I don't have ginger or gender. I like ginger. Ginger is nice. Have you ever had ginger bug? Ginger soda? Quite nice. Way spicy. It's fermented. So basically, it's kind of like how you make bread. Bread yeast. But instead of flour, you have grated up ginger and water. And you let it sit. And the bacteria and yeast start doing their bubbly thing. Grass soda. I don't know what grass soda is. But I suppose so. Ginger has yeast and bacteria on it that make carbon dioxide. You let the yeast and carbon dioxide bacterium grow, and then you can make soda with it. Grass taste? You could be any taste you want it to be. Just the bug itself tastes like ginger. So this way hot spicy. kind of like ginger ale. It is technically alcoholic, but not very much. Cockroach soda. I don't know what that is either. That sounds less appetizing than grass soda. I would have to look it up. Cockroach soda. Cockroach soda. Why would you drink cockroach soda? Google is saying it's baking soda. That can't be right. Cockroaches are tasty? To each their own. To each their own. That's what I say to that. I'm not against eating insects. This is cockroaches feel unclean. If they feel unclean, is all I'm gonna say to that. I'm sure if you cook them right, if you cook anything right, I'm sure it's very tasty, no matter what it is. If you cook it right. Cooking it right makes everything tasty. Speaking of cooking, it is now supper time, and we got one frame sketched. I might continue working on this on stream. I might just try my best to figure it out off stream. May probably work faster off stream. They're cheap. Yeah, they are cheaper. Insects would solve a lot of problems. I agree. If we were to eat insects, we would have a lot less issues. Insects are far easier to grow than cows, for example, or sheep, and use a lot less resources. I agree. Is this the problem of us thinking that they're, like I said, unclean? If we could change our mindset. But changing mindsets is very difficult. If we could change mindsets easily, we wouldn't have so many problems. Hey, sub. Hey, sub? What? Hey, sub? What is sub, pot? Hey, sub. Soup? I'm familiar with what you're trying to say. I'm now yapping instead of drawing. We should go to yapping. I am yapping. I should change things. The thingy? The thingy. That doesn't help! What do you mean the thingy? The thingy is tasty, but it's too expensive. Something that's expensive that you want to eat. Pufferfish! Truffles! Vil. The drink. Whiskey. Tequila. Sup. Gamer sups. Gamer sups are expensive, but give you energy. Is it gamer sups? I like gamer sups. Gamer sups does not have a code for me yet, though. Yet. I say yet. Hopefully, I will get a gamer sups code. If you want a gamer sups code, you can use code SlimeGirl to support Pia. Gamer Subs has caffeine. I like caffeine. Caffeine is great. Caffeine. Gamer Subs. I have tried a few of them. Delivery is expensive. It is very expensive. I agree. I've had lemonade. I like lemonade, and there was a guacamole one. I don't remember what the name was. I like the guacamole one. Coffee. Coffee is also great. I am also team coffee. I am also team tea. I like coffee and tea. So I agree with Bay and CC. I will not take sides. Though lately I've been doing a lot of coffee. Coffee is a lot better if you do like French press rather than the machine. Black tea. Black tea is nice. I like black tea. Herbal teas are nice too. I like chamomile and peppermint tea. Helps calm me down after I had too much caffeine. I didn't turn the music back on. This is different music. Turn it down a bit. Because I was playing Morrowind music. I like tea. Tea is nice. I like Earl Grey tea. Like Captain Picard. Calm helps you think. You need to be able to think properly. Thinking helps with the gambling. Make myself bigger. No, not that much, but I just move me, not the background. I don't like how my tail flips. Those would need to be different layers. Let's turn my tail off. No, not that. This one. True. That is true. You speak truth. It is hard to predict what someone will do if they themselves do not know what they are going to do. That is true. I do feel slightly bad that we didn't actually animate. We did draw. I drew 3 backgrounds. That counts. I sketched out my backside. That's 1 frame. Stop gambling, Pod. Just stop. Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. I understand. I do. Which is why I don't play gacha games. It's exactly why I do not play gacha games. It's a bad idea. Anyhow, and now 4 hours and 20 minutes in, and I got 1 frame of animation done, and now I'm feeling very hungry. I did not get as much done as I thought I would, which is fine. We had fun talking. I like talking. I like yapping. Yapping is fun. I should probably just do yapping streams. Zatsudan ne. Zatsudan ne. We should do Zatsudan. Zatsudan is just yapping, I think. Yeah. Yapping stream. Eventually. Yes. I just think we probably need more people to join. Not that I don't like talking to all of you, Pod. I feel like Zatsudan needs more people. I can't really just title the stream Talking with Pod. As much fun as that would be. Yone? I'm going to go eat dinner. Yeah. Oyasumi, Pod. Have a good night. Don't gamble your life away. And with that, bye-bye. Pod, gamble in moderation, please. Moderation. Nini.